To quote, what was the exact quote? I sent it to Knights and it made me laugh. Current mood in space, dying, disconnected from reality.
Marks. To check.
Playing Black Mage and Raid for the first time in a month.
I am sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry, everybody. Good luck.
No problem. No
Thank
problem.
you, but no problem.
Yeah. No, don't worry at all.
Yes, you did.
Sorry. You wanna make a bed?
Ow.
I'm good. Go.
Alright.
Go rest.
No, that's not on that.
sounds like a
That
day.
is
That
not
sounds
on
like a
her.
horrible first day. I'm so sorry.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was
Honest-
typing this in chat before she got here, but apparently like the biggest thing is like the vet was a complete ass, and like actually started belittling one of the other techs in front of her and in front of the
What the fuck?
owners.
That's
Cool little preview.
He was an ass.
If anything, it's good to show it all off on the first day like that.
I completely fluffed that. Like, I'm still like thinking I'm playing Samurai for some reason.
All good. It's just 9 of Don't worry, Knights has made sure that the small version of me is still here.
Oh my god, that was tripping me the fuck out.
I'll
gonna
go
have-
and mute.
I'm gonna have that disassociative moment again that I had in Shiva.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Good.
My strength is without equal. Few can wield such
Buddies?
power as mine. Flames take
Out, buddies.
you.
Box.
Now fall.
Out box.
Entertain me, my darlings.
In buddies.
Ice bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Tank swap. And then knockback buddies.
Make it fun for me, eh? I've had enough of you.
Fuck off.
Out and behind will be safe. In and behind.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Light parties.
Could be.
Oh, I got this fast.
How the fuck am I alive?
Shielded you. And it's
Magic.
crit.
Alright. Tank swap.
Okay, that is a horrible ley lines spot.
Sorry.
I have to look and
Very
see it.
distracted.
Oh, no, you're
free
fine.
pull,
Crap.
free pull ley lines. Good
Yeah, this
work
is
for you
probably
there.
a pre-pull ley lines fight.
I think
That's
what
what our
Torin is
Black
doing.
Mage in our other group does.
Yeah, I haven't been. I should be looking at Black Mage POVs.
And I'm fine if you just want to stick with Summoner. It's better for me, but...
Oh, I'm going to fucking Red Mage for 10 still. Like, I'm not even doing Summoner.
Alright. No numbers to 1, numbers to 5. 2 is out, 6 is tower. 2 is out, 6 is tower. Going clockwise. 4 is out, 8 is tower. 4 is out, 8 is tower. 6 is out, 2 is tower. 6 is out, tower. 8 is out, and 4 is tower. 8 is out, and 4 is tower. Clocks. Buddies. 2 minutes as well. Out, buddies.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. Grade wide. Center. Support, go to A. DPS to your corners. DPS, we're gonna go to C after this. DPS to C. Support to corners. Hiding behind D. Line of sighting B.
I don't have anything for this.
Next 2 minutes for potions. Look at where your walls are. Tanks Buster first. It's the big one. Stay away from south. Okay, knock back with your buddies. Dodge lines, dodge the ground worms. It will be buddies after. Dodge the second set. In buddies, in buddies. Grade wide. Come up when you can. Okay. Chimeric succession. Ones go to 1, 2 go to 2. Pull the boss north. Okay. 1, 2 to 2. 3, don't be in the south stack. Everyone south, but the numbers. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Everyone get behind.
Oh, it was behind. Shit.
Killer LB.
Yep, killer LB. Clocks as soon as you can. In
This is
clocks.
a little gnarly.
No from me, dog.
Sorry, I have no clue why I died there.
It is okay.
I forgot to bind the right potions to this, so I'm gonna do more damage now.
Also, sorry, clarification for pot time. So we're not potting anymore after.
No, because we're not going to have time for a third pot, so send 2 minutes the moment we come out of Levin Strike, and then the next
so
2
just
minutes
pop.
will be potions.
Got it. So pop it as soon as we can.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't pop the potion as soon as you can. Pop your 2 minutes as soon as we're out of Levin Strike. And then the 2 minute window after that, we'll use potions, because there's no reason to get less potion.
We won't have a third.
Yeah, so there's no reason to like waste any of it after Levin Strike.
Okay. That's good though. 11 strike.
I'll do more DPS this pull. I was panicking and trying to grab my notebook out going into 11 strike. I think I've got the numbers memorized, but it's just easier for me to have the fucking book in front of me.
Sorry for that.
You'll never be forgiven.
Yeah, I know.
Kidding.
I'm not.
I just used more.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal. Few can wield such power as mine. Ice.
In, buddies.
You.
Locks.
Now
Out. Clocks.
entertain me, my darlings.
Out, buddies.
Flames take you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Okay, swap.
Make it fun for me.
Back with your buddies.
I've had enough of you.
Out, and then front will be safe. In and front.
I'll leave you bloody and battered.
Light parties. You're finally on Black Mage, and we get the one light parties where you have to move.
I actually have a shit ton of movement tools there.
Okay.
It's not that much like, big a deal.
I doubt they would make the boss's favorite class hard to use in fights.
They've done it before. Just
Gotta
not this
find.
time.
Our game is Black Mage Relative. I would not doubt it.
Alright. No number, go to 1. Numbers go to 5. You're going clockwise. That is clockwise. 2 is out. 6 is tower.
Second defamation.
4 is out. 8 is tower.
This will be a wipe most likely.
6 is out. 2 is tower.
Oh, that's
8 is out. 4 is tower.
I got both of them out and defamation at the same time.
Clocks.
Find you.
In. And just wipe.
yeah.
Other stuff.
It's fine. It lets me do the thing that I forgot I wanted to do. Audit 2.
I turned down game music.
Right, because we don't kill faster than 8:30, right?
I believe so.
Leave the countdown going.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength
Thanks,
is
Buster.
without equal. Few can wield such power as mine.
Buddies.
Ice
In,
finds
buddies.
you.
Box.
Ice
In
finds
box.
you. Entertain me, my
What
darling.
happened there?
Out, buddies. Just too far in.
Was it doesn't cascade?
Flames take you.
Good save.
Thank you.
Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Thanks, swap. Lost it a little spinny.
Make it fun for
Knock
me.
back with your partner.
I've had enough of
In. And then behind will be safe after. Out and back. Out and back.
Two at the station.
Two stay there. One P. Where you laugh at night. Get standing down. Ha, ha, ha,
Oh,
ha.
when did I get one?
Oh, shit.
Some tail.
Did you say? Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, it is on my character. Thanks, Swap. Thing is, Chrono, it's kind of understandable when a melee gets one. It's not when a Fizz range gets one.
I don't know. He looks like a melee to me.
Look at all that movement.
No numbers go to 1, numbers to 5. We are moving counterclockwise this time. That is counterclockwise. 2 or 6. Yeah, 2 is out, 6 is tower. 2 is out, 6 is tower. 4 is out, 8 is tower. 4 is out, 8 is tower. 6 is out, 2 is tower. 6 is out, 2 is tower.
Hi, Zach. Shit.
Round clear. So so I can do the 2-minute potion. This raid here is full of Dragoon 2-minute potions. I love it.
Here is real
But
fucking
is that not
with-
normal?
No.
I actually don't know anything about
You
Dragoon.
only ever do it if you can't get 3.
And there's a lot of situations here in this tier, yeah.
Yeah. You only ever do it if you can't get 3, but the fight also has to last minimum 8 minutes 30 seconds.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
So if it's less than that, you can't do the 2 minute.
My strength is without equal.
Just basically means I get like the dragon during the pop window instead of not having it like I do on the opener.
You can wield such power as mine.
These.
Flames
Out, buddies.
take you.
Box.
I
In
bind
box.
you. Entertain me, my darlings.
And in box.
I bind you. Another fleeting diversion.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige.
Oh, you did that a little too soon. Alright, you go down to
Knock-
C.
Knockback buddies.
Arena.
Make it fun for me. I've had enough of you.
Out and then behind.
Don't
will
be greedy.
safe. In and behind.
I'll leave you bloody bastards.
Garcia.
Get my time back.
Okay, provoking.
Alright, heading into 11 strike. No numbers go to 1, numbers go to 5.
It isn't over.
We are going counterclockwise. That's counterclockwise. These are out. 6 tower. 4 out. 8 tower. 6 out. 2 tower. 8 out. 4 tower. And buddies. 2 minutes and buddies. Out buddies. And 2 minutes. Supports to 3. Supports to 3. DPS to the Cardinals. DPS, we will be heading to 1 after. DPS to 1. We are hiding behind 2. Line of sight 4. Grade wide's next. Minutes are coming up. Knock back with your buddies. Dodge the ground worms. Regular dodges. Will be buddies at the end. Dodge the second ones. Try and be near-ish your area. In buddies. In buddies. Okay. Numeric succession. One's northwest, 2 northeast.
To the front.
Okay, get away from the boss.
There.
Oh, get behind him,
everyone
get behind him, get
behind
behind him. Yep, it's okay. We're okay. Healer LB.
I got all of it.
Box.
Serena, do you want to go to my clock spot? You
Out,
won't die.
box.
Clock out.
Clock.
Yep, I'm here. Oh, fuck.
Bad healer LB call, I'm sorry. Just, do the best to get everyone up.
Heal. There's gonna be a raid white curse.
Help your healers as best you possibly can.
Impressing.
I'll accept this after raid white.
Disturbed once
Let's
again.
go. Buddies. It's buddies.
Flames
Out, buddies.
you. Tremble and die.
Raid wide. Help your healers. Clocks.
Ice
In clocks.
you.
I mean, as
Good
cursed as
lord.
that was literally like the perfect kill time for me.
No one upload that, please.
Okay. I'm not
It's a
uploading.
joke.
I wanna
It's a
see
joke.
it.
Upload it.
Alright, I don't have anything from this, or... Oh wait, no, you're gonna,
Think
just in case, read.
I need necklace. 'Cause ring
Okay,
is
so
our
ring
build.
does not. So okay, so let me pull this up. We are in almost free for all. Ring is going to
There's
Alvis.
like a couple pieces.
Ring is going to Alvis because he wants to try a different skill speed build, I believe was the
Different
idea.
GCD, yeah.
And Amet no longer needs it. So everyone but Alvis pass or breed the ring. I'm going to double check now. I believe earring, necklace, and bracelet are all finished. No one needs those for their current bis, correct?
No, I do. I do. Remember?
What do you need?
I had to wait for.
Tell us.
Oh, because you bought the ring. You bought the ring, right?
Not on this
Or-
character, but remember you said I had to wait. Or unless you were meaning
What do you
that
need, though?
Yeah, you
necklace.
you
I need
needed,
necklace, but
you
I
needed
could
to
buy
wait
it.
for the ring.
Yeah,
ring was the
but
last thing
ring
you
is
would
no
get.
longer bis.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I only have from this fight I only have the bracelet.
But you have, did you spend
I
your
already
books?
passed on the necklace. You should
No,
just
I
roll on the
haven't.
necklace.
I haven't. I can.
Oh, okay. Just take the necklace. Just
Oh wait,
just
no,
roll-
I have
just
the
take the
necklace on this
necklace.
character. I just
Yeah,
wasn't equipped
yeah,
it.
okay.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
All right. I apologize
Alright,
to
I
anyone
don't
who
need
already
you.
hit pass. Please, anyone who thinks they're going to use the necklace for an alt class, greed now.
How did I get the necklace and why the fuck
Anyone
wasn't
who
it
thinks they're going to
equipped?
use bracelet for an alt class, greed now.
Oh, greed. I'm so sorry. I'll pass.
I suppose we could be doing need. Just for now, because I've already started it. Anyone who needs the earring, greed for alt class, greed now. Next week we will. Oh my God! What am I doing? What am I? Stop! Don't roll anything! Don't roll anything! Don't roll anything! Okay. Okay. You're good now. You're good now. Okay. I'm so sorry. I just
This.
I won something and then realized I'm on my alt. I'm so sorry.
How
I don't
dare
think
you,
that-
Tail.
I have
much.
been miscommunicated out of extra loot.
I apologize, guys. That was,
You're
that was my
fine.
fucking-
I'm the one that has like fucking books right now. I should not complain.
Shit. Okay, well, I mean, I
But-
got the piece that I don't have, so if I want to go back to using a different skill speed build, I can. But still, I apologize. That was my mistake. Okay. I have the next fight
Oh,
set in
hold
stone.
on a sec.
Yeah, quick AFK, grab your waters. Anyone who got a piece. I'm just gonna ask now. So everyone is BIS now, right? Everyone from first fight. Everyone should
Believe
have
so.
full BIS from the first fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if I'm just staying on my current GCD, I'm invested.
From now on, we will do need if it's a if it is for an alt job you actually want to play in content. Greed if it's just for an alt job you think you might play. Pass if you don't care. From this point on for 9. That is the rules, the loot rules for 9 from now on. If that makes sense to people. So if it's like an alt job that you're like, I don't know if I'm actually going to play that, greed it. But if you absolutely know you're going to dabble in it, then need is fine. But that is our 9 loot rules from here on. If something comes up, if somebody finds a skill speed build they want to do instead, and they want to try a different piece, just let me know. Yeah, there
I'm
is
really liking slow black mage right
there
now.
is a
I like that I can just play all 3 casters now.
hey for your first black mage run, you did pretty fucking well.
Let me take a gander.
You did pretty well.
I don't know if
84.
I want to believe a
But
84.
Chrono won though.
That'll probably get reduced, but that is nice.
Chrono
All
Chrono
good,
won
Ray.
it with the 69.
Hey.
There, teach me.
I don't want to watch.
That's okay.
I'm just not gonna look at that because I had 2 damage downs. And
That also was a
I-
terrible
I-
kill time.
down.
That was a terrible kill time for literally anybody but me because of the potion thing. So like,
Or me,
we
because
did-
I don't give a shit.
Yep. There
We died too. We died too, so I do not care. So
death equals who gives a
The death and damage.
yeah, it's fine. I don't.
I'm
You know what?
rocking-
I parsed well that one day. I'm
Karina,
okay
you
with
got
it.
like I'm rocking my fucking parses on phase 1 of Athena right now. I don't give a shit, but they're 0, 3, 4, 7, and 10. I don't give a
No
fuck.
9 though.
What time?
I'll try hard when I'm BIS. So
Was that our
what
quick
if it was
push round?
purple?
What was it? No.
I think it might have
no,
been the same
we killed,
time.
We killed 843 the other week.
yeah, our fastest.
The last
is-
the 2 weeks before this, we killed this fight on the same exact second.
Yes, 853 for coincidence.
Which feels bad because I just got my new tank chest piece. and
No,
everything.
it's fine. We had an almost scuffed near death pull. So
I need to meld this.
Apparently, I
This
wasn't
gold
I'm
does
just
wearing
right
shaking my
here.
hands at myself, just like, come on, man.
Apparently, I wasn't even wearing any of my bits gear. So
What do you punch on that?
Oh, whoops.
well, to be fair,
No, there's no being fair here. You weren't wearing your gear.
I was wearing crafted gear, but
What's the point in giving you loot if you're not gonna? Oh, actually,
Hey.
Hold on, I'm one to fucking talk. I'm gonna go
Hey.
buy a shine really quick and upgrade
Uh-huh.
one of my items.
but to be fair, I had done a fresh Windows install yesterday, and I am an idiot and never actually saved up my all my shit, so I didn't realize that my this gear wasn't on.
I totally forgot.
Also,
I have
I'm,
3
ready
books. I'm going to go grab a shine before we go in, just to upgrade my neck or my ring.
All right.
Fine.
I just gotta get a crop of him like screaming at the purple thing and make that an emote.
Why he purple?
Crop of who's screaming at a purple thing?
You've never seen the Eric Andre bit?
No, I know, but now I know you're talking about Eric Andre. It makes sense.
I am going to change your life. Hold on.
Similar to
Again,
the
I
Rainbow
am
Road
going
thing?
to change your life again. Yeah, probably, maybe.
I'll discuss after, but I was just curious if we could, for the future P9s, if we could at least distribute it at some point. That's not.
What do you
just
mean?
Not just like one person getting lucky with all their rolls and getting.
I
Like,
mean,
all-
this one was kind of a shit show because we didn't know what was up.
no.
I think it's gonna be much better.
No. Just next time, because I think it would help. I mean, we're still playing content, so I think it might help people if we just.
That is why I said only need roll if it is a alt job you are going to be playing in content. Read roll if it's an alt job you have interest in, and pass otherwise. And then and also you just get. I mean, we're gonna have so many books, and books now only need 3 for a piece. So.
And 12.
How many books does it cost for shines again?
3.
I believe.
Okay, cool.
All of your books will be spent on shines for 10. Dead.
Let me know when you're good with your upgrades.
Remember which hallway the melder is in? The fucking crafting hallway, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Require.
Hopefully, magic barrier ought to help with harrowing as well.
I'll be honest, I'd rather you on summer, but that's fine.
Why
It's
would you
just-
rather me on
This is
summer?
just so much better.
Is magic barrier
I
only
would,
magic damage?
unfortunately,
Yeah.
me being me, I would prefer Red Mage. Till we
Yeah,
get it clean.
no, Tail, like last time, the poll we cleared on last week was one where I had to res both healers at the same time, and I don't know, like just
fair,
the way the
fair.
body checks work in this fight, I want to have instant
I
reses
thought we
whenever.
were clean last week because we killed so fast.
No, we were not.
No, we were not. We haven't had a clean. I don't think. This sounds like
We
I
just
think
killed
our first
faster
clear was
than
our
any
clean.
PS
is
group,
mean
so
to
I
us.
assume-
Our other group was super clean, so that might be why you're confusing
You're
it.
mixing things up.
And
yeah.
yet we killed at the exact same time this group killed.
God.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole thing.
All right, let's get it.
That one
right.
doesn't
get-
count.
I'm good.
We'll get our clean kill and then we can go.
I mean, this is one of the hardest fucking fights in this.
This
game.
is like
the
probably
amount of
the hardest.
the amount
I
of
will-
body
I will
checks-
throw my vote in that this is the second hardest fight, being only surpassed by Phase 1 Athena.
for
Phase
9?
2 I think is easier.
No,
No,
10.
10.
Oh.
12 Phase 2 I think is easier than 10.
Like 10 has
I
a
think-
ton of body checks. Like it's also a heal and mid check. Like everyone needs to play consistent, or it's an instant wipe. So it's like it'd be great as an ultimate.
Yeah, it has like arguably harder damage than a lot of ultimates.
It really does. Like top wise, like with top.
Even
like,
top, even
know,
top doesn't hit as hard.
at least up to phase 2 it doesn't. I don't know about afterwards because I have only made it to phase 2 in Rage, but
It hits hard
but
later. There's some scary shit.
Yeah, but like, I mean, Panto fucking sucked to heal, but
Yeah.
Harrowing hits harder than Panto.
So I'm just like trying to figure out some gunbreaker stuff
I'll
in terms
give,
of like rotation stuff and
I'll give
some
you a
of the
great
stuff that they
recommendation
told us
on how
about.
the best
Gunbreaker is incredibly fucking hard.
the best build for Gunbreaker this tier is to play Warrior.
You know what? I've
Unironically,
heard
You could say that about a
You
few
can say that on
tiers.
every tier.
Not last tier,
Unfortunately.
that's for damn sure.
Was
Oh, no.
Gunbreaker
Sorry,
good
I'm
last
back, I'm
tier?
ready.
No,
I
but
passed- I
last year
passed
was the one where Warrior literally is
Oh,
the
no.
reason that Xeno's group
Welcome back.
couldn't get.
Oh,
past
right,
base.
yeah,
right,
that's why he had to swap to GNB,
And he fucking like
and that's why
Full
they
on
had
rage.
to.
Gunbreaker man.
and
Xeno
threw a
suspects.
fit.
They had to buff Warrior because of it.
They literally they
Isn't
the-
Warrior second
the
in
pull-
RDPS now?
Yeah, it's up there. It's very good. It's very good, and plus it can cheese everything this tier.
And that is why we love Warrior.
John, are you back?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You know what
Okay.
Warrior can do phase 2 of Athena? Literally invuln every tank buster.
I mean, it can do that
3
now,
minutes.
can't it?
It can do it in 11 as well. It's just
Also, I'm seeing something
Probably
that's
do it in
very, very
12.
funny.
Or 10.
Apparently, all the gear for Warrior is the exact same.
I promise you we're not trying to peer pressure you.
oh, I was
Oh, yeah,
kidding.
play-
whatever you
Play
want.
whatever you want,
I just like made a joke about
except
it
for
last
Paladin,
night.
because Chrono is Paladin. And I don't want to
That's
deal
true.
with double Paladin.
No, that makes sense.
Hey, bunny
Well, he-
nights.
Not anymore. I'm retired.
You're
Let
at
me
least-
snack real quick.
You have put down your shield and pick up the way of the sword.
I want 2 fucking swords, that's what I want.
Here goes.
Here's my suggestion. This is completely off topic. Big lance, big shield.
Yeah, I would love that.
We'll find out next month.
Oh shit.
You will go no further.
Potions for this fight are opener, and then if you have any kind of 1 minute burst, you use a 5-minute potion, otherwise use a 4:30. And then again at 10.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells.
Oh my god.
Webs, like
Bridge.
into chains.
We and towers.
I must watch over all life.
Out. I'm stealing area.
No, sure.
Just been doing
To
that.
the depths with you.
Used to it.
Oh yeah, no worries. Just as long as you tell me.
Stay where you are.
Oh, hey, Chrono.
Oh! Oh dear.
Damn it.
Chrono got scared of me, so he decided everyone dies.
What happened?
It's all
What
good,
happened
man. It's all good. That was really funny.
You showed him. You fucking showed him.
We were running the same way, and he turned right.
Like me and of them had we both just
Yeah.
walked onto the edge and just killed each other.
The best part is because you went off the edge, you died.
I just assume everyone else is a caster, so it's like, oh, I can move. You must not want to move.
I'm a caster. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just so funny because you died at the perfect instant so that the thing jumped to somebody in the stack and one-shot everybody else. You had been alive for even a second longer, only you would have died. I mean, honestly, it's a great way to expedite the reset of the poll.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out. Sorry. Forget to roll.
I'll give you special cells.
Hold your bridge.
Wet like unto chains.
Also, I will not be doing that again this time because I forgot we do left platform, stack and spread.
I must watch
Ours?
over all life.
Out. Spit spreads, get spit on.
Yes, Daddy.
Excuse me.
It's a request from one of my viewers in my other group. So I've just been adopting it.
I see.
Just like I adopted you.
Yay!
Where you are.
Spread, and then roll stack. Spread first, then roll
These
stack.
bars are unbreakable.
Back to the main platform. Don't step in the poison. Looking at you, Matt.
Hey! Rude.
What happened to Yes Daddy?
Ah, he didn't ask me to get spit on.
Hey,
I hate it here too, Knight. Spider bring out the worst in everybody. Alright, it'll be spreads, then partners
Where was
after
he in
turrets.
Spider-Verse?
I am pandemonium.
Turrets,
and
then
these cells are
spreads
mine.
into partners. Spreads, then partners. Nice pattern. Spreads, then partners. Partners.
I'm so proud of myself. I actually got my first game.
All odds
East.
lead back to me.
Easty, easty.
Big
Don't
warning.
forget the eggs.
Egg.
Egg cluster. We're in the remix.
I'll give you
Take a
special
ride.
cells.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, we'll fix it. do need the bridge for this one.
Like unto chains.
I'll sack.
I got it from here.
You do it, you do it. Yeah, I can res.
Okay.
You should kill yourself now.
Yep. Red for spits, get spit on.
Yes,
Okay, towers.
Screams.
Do my best.
I don't think we're doing it.
In.
Ah, fuck, I'm scared.
I think we should,
Just wipe it.
Of course, it's the one I get my burst in during the pinball phase.
You will go no further. I offer of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells. With like unto chains.
Build bridges. Out of the AoE.
I must
Towers.
watch over all life.
In. And get spit on. No sun.
To the
That's the west
depths with you.
platform.
Stay where you are.
Let's get out. It will be
Spreads rolls.
spreads into rolls.
These bars are unbreakable.
Back to the platform. One step for poison.
To the depths with you.
Be buddies into spread.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
First pattern. Watch the angle on 3.
Too late.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah.
Just wipe it.
it's Not.
Let's sit.
Yeah, somehow the second one, the lasers on the screen got crossed at the very last
Back
second.
to me.
didn't really make sense.
I kind of don't know what happened at all.
Me either.
Could have just been ever so slightly angled.
You know.
Food check.
Except it wasn't a slight, it was an extreme angle at the very last second.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
someone
like,
was
if
closer than-
the turrets, if they're like ever so slightly moved, the beam just kind of shoots off far. At least from what I've noticed.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In. Thanks, go for a flight.
I'll give you special cells.
Platforms is gonna be a little spicy because I've got finger fan Ima.
Like unto
I'll
change.
save both of my mitts for it then.
Build bridges. Louise, then towers.
I must watch over all life.
In. Red, get spit on.
To the depths with you. Stay where
Buddies,
you
then
are.
spread.
These
Buddies
bars are
first, then
unbreakable.
spread. Spread. Back to the main platform.
What?
Strange.
To the depths with you.
Alright. It'll be spreads, then partners after turrets.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
First pattern, watch the angle on 3.
Spreads partners.
Spreads, then partners. Spread first, and then partners.
That's right. Yep, there's the
Oh.
body.
Lead back to me.
East side, just keep going. Dodge the eggs. Minutes. Spread yours whenever you're up.
Got Albus. You will have to invuln this though.
I'll give you special cells.
Down and tank invuln, so we need to be clean on this next bit. We have that, so that we'll have tank up. Focus.
Like unto chains.
Those bridges. So we get spit on.
To the depths with you.
He rolls into spread. Powers first.
Stuck to each other? What?
Oh, were you too close?
No, but
In?
I thought this would have gotten 7.
That's
Rolls.
Serena.
Just wipe it,
All
just wipe it.
hearts
Yeah, yeah.
lead back to me.
You are bound for a second whenever that happens, no matter what, right? It sounds like that wasn't the issue.
I had 3 stocks.
Then you must have been tethered, because it shouldn't give you 3 stacks.
Was I too close to the beacon?
Probably.
Yeah, was I too close?
You do need to.
Okay, that might have been it.
Yeah, you got
Make
a
some
tether
macros
debuff,
for these.
but Albus did not. So it was just you got tethered to the pillar.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells. With like unto chains.
Build bridges.
I must watch
Powers.
over all life.
Out. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
Best platform.
Stay where you are.
He spreads, then roll stacks.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spreads first. Then roll stacks. Back to the main platform. Big cluster. remix. Oh no, we're not.
To the depths with you.
Buddies, then spread after turrets.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
First pattern. Watch the angle on 3. Buddies, then spread. Buddies first. Spread.
All paths lead
West.
back to me.
Egg.
Watch the eggs. Grade wide and then tank buster.
You know, I guess that the whole history of the 14 rating has been about scary eggs.
Yeah. But the scariest egg was in the near range.
I don't know, hatches are pretty spooky.
Nothing beats the
Give you special cells.
Thanks go for a ride. This is the remix. Build your bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
Spit on.
To the depths with you.
Towers.
Your soul.
After towers, lead rolls into spread. Rolls into spread. Out. Rolls.
All paths
East. Rolls
lead
on the
back
east.
to me.
Egg warning.
Spread and watch egg. Spread and watch egg.
For
Get them up.
For mother.
You can get both of them.
I did.
A tangled morsel. Awaiting
That is
death.
why I switched to red mage.
Yep. Alright, check where your tether is.
These bars are
Alvis
unbreakable.
is
I don't have
bleeding.
anything on whoever.
It's Alvis, we're fine.
I mean, I'm also tethered.
Yeah, but you're with
But you're with us, though.
Break
Oh.
your people out.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Okay.
Back to the center in 2 minutes, go.
Stay where you are.
Back center, spread sides. Woo! Second win, save my ass. Thanks up front. Alright, focus on the positioning for harrowing. Let's get this web built. Don't read, don't get clipped by the wings, just focus on the mechanic.
This vessel can be so much more.
Break them free. Take those out.
To the depths with you.
Shit.
Alright,
It's a
Is
wipe.
that...
It's a wipe.
it's a wipe. A bit.
Bear yourselves to me.
Sorry about that stuff there, Ruri.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
You're fine. Okay. Out.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Hold your bridges.
I must watch over
Powers.
all life.
Out. Red and get spit on.
To the
Platform.
depths with you. Stay where you are. These
Reach
bars are unbreakable.
Just leave us up front, don't res. Just wipe it now.
Just plain chicken.
The classic.
You will go no further. I of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells. Wet like unto
Build the
chains.
bridges. Powers.
I must watch over all life.
In. Spit on.
To the depths with you.
Vesicle.
Spread partner.
Stay
Spreads,
where you
then
are.
buddies.
These bars
Spreads
are
first.
unbreakable.
I'll move, don't worry.
Then buddies.
Is your melee combo up there?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that was great. I loved that. I can't fucking believe Red Mage is the least mobile caster.
To the depths with you.
Would be buddies, then spread at the end of turret.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Would you look at that?
Nice pattern.
Finally.
Buddies.
We can just stay here, Flub.
Buddies.
I'll leave it to you to move.
And then spread.
All paths
West.
lead back to me.
Dodge eggs. Minutes.
I'll give you
Thanks, Joe.
special
Light.
cells.
Remix. Your next 1 minute burst like window is potion. Whatever time it
Like
runs out
unto
for you.
chains.
It's fine, you just use it anywhere in this range. Bridges. Then you get spit on.
To the depths with you.
And it's towers after this. Towers. Will be rolls into spread after towers. Rolls first, then spread. Towers first. Out. Rolls, then spread.
All paths
West
lead
side
back to
rolls.
me.
West side rolls.
Egg.
Spread. Did I heal her up and heal her LB?
For mother.
I'm gonna be real tight.
Tangled morsel.
Yeah.
I fell off. God.
These bars are unbreakable.
Alright, should we
Wipe
just
it.
jump it?
Just wipe it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was right up at the edge.
Next time that happens, I'll only res one healer.
Give me just 1 minute, please. I'm very sorry. I just really need you to restroom.
Oh, that's fine.
What? Got people?
Chrono and I took the roll stack by ourselves, it seemed.
Was it just too spread out?
Yeah, it looked like it. Let me double check. Because Chrono and I died, because it...
300k. Yeah, that's
I'll BRB as well.
okay. Fine, worry.
Well, we'll make this our mini break since we only have like 40 minutes.
Yeah, don't take.
Do we wanna do
just,
that?
Just a bio, like, because yeah.
Yeah.
Because we have a hard stop in 40 minutes.
Yeah. If you gotta go, go now. Oh yeah. No adventure plate for Dragon Tales? That's depressing.
This fucking character doesn't even have expert roulette. Give me a break.
Hey, everyone, make fun of Tail for not having expert roulette. What a noob.
I'm trying, man. 3 characters is a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, how the
Thank you.
fuck are you capping on all 3 without expert roulette?
This character hasn't capped.
Okay.
Every week, it's just not. It's just not been possible.
Yeah.
But it's gotten near enough that it's okay.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Serena? How are you doing, Knights? Think they might have also gotten up without saying anything. Oh, okay, never mind.
I just got back.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Look at the boss that's about to die. In. This is the kill pool because we made the arrow.
I'll give you special cells.
Was that really the first time tonight we did that?
Yeah, it's been lucky every time.
But it also hasn't been like you and me that have gotten the tether, which I think is the problem. I think we're the only people that do that.
Right? Towers?
I must watch over
Yeah, no,
all
Knights makes
life.
arrows.
I believe you,
I don't
Knights.
think we haven't done it.
Yeah.
Out? I could be wrong.
Yeah, I
Everything's
could also be
flowing
wrong.
Everything's
I probably
flowing into
am.
itself. Okay, I was wrong.
Okay, Knights. I didn't realize you were keeping track.
Knights is wiggling as much as he can. West platform, because on P12S he's not allowed to.
Stay
Partner
where
spread.
you are.
Buddies then spread.
These bars are unbreakable.
I was in jumping mode. When Dragoon has platform time, it is no thought, only jump.
No bouncing or jouncing.
To the depths with you.
It'll be spreads,
Spread
then
partner.
partners,
I am
then turrets.
Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Sorry, I'll let you call that out.
No,
It's a,
you
it's
good.
a reflex.
Good. Good. That's
Spreads
I'll
first.
just Icarus to you.
Partners.
I'll fucking trust you. Okay.
All paths lead back to me.
I'm perfect.
East, dodge
Everyone
heads.
else has a problem.
Yeah, you haven't messed that up before.
Partner in there. I'll ask if he's messing up with it.
I'll give you special cells.
Bring the remix. It's the remix.
Wet like unto chains.
Build the bridges. Your next 1 minute have potions on them. About 7 seconds.
To the depths with you.
Head to turrets.
Your soul screams.
Out. And it will be spreads into roll stacks. Spreads first.
Lead
Spreads
back to
first.
me.
What?
Just survive, healer. 5.
For
LB.
for mother.
Alright, we're doing it raw.
A tangle
Bear
of
back in the
morsel,
hollow, the harrowing hell.
awaiting death.
Thanks.
Raw dog in that?
These bars are
Thanks.
Your platforms.
unbreakable.
Plum will be bleeding.
I got her.
To the middle, and then do 2 minutes.
Stay where you are.
Back center, spread side. In the game, it's gonna be tight.
I'll have everything up.
I'll also have both the moments.
Focus on this mechanic first.
This vessel can be so much more.
Breaks out. Take our web.
To the depths with you.
I think we did it. Maybe?
Yep. Should be good.
Okay.
Alright, tanks up front.
Spread
It will
partners.
be spreads, then partners.
Yourselves to me.
Spreads will be in the tower,
Excellent.
turret spreads. Right? Spreads first, And buddies.
Got Ruri.
I don't have much for this except the creation project.
I have faint.
Oh, thank fucking God, Caracal's out.
It's also it's got time. Alright, focus up. We are a bit behind on damage, so we gotta pump. Oh, but focus on mechanics more than anything. Two minutes are go. Tanks are gonna go for a flight. Fraction damage.
I have very little mid on you guys.
Build your bridges, get them back over here.
Wet Like unto chains.
Those bridges. Yeah, I think I was smoking crack. Alright, back to the main platform after this.
I don't blame you in this fight.
Dodging parted plumes. Try and do it in the front half if you can.
For mother.
Alright. Up sprint now.
All paths
Into the
lead
thing,
back
and
to
then
me.
west side is safe. West is safe. Dodge eggs.
Egg.
Dodge eggs. In the boss's hitbox. Right, and then spreads. Get spit on spreads. Then towers after this. Go to towers.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
In. Okay.
Stay where you
Stack middle,
are.
spreads on the side. Pop potions now. They'll last until 2 minutes. Won't matter. We're killing fast enough that we are no longer a 3 potion fight. And we don't have to deal with harrowing. Good job.
Kill it with fire.
So we no longer do 3 potions on this fight.
Red
Potion.
mage.
From
Fucking red mage.
From now on, potions will be on the pull, and then again on the 6-minute burst, unless you have a 2-minute burst with resources, in which case you do 2 minutes and 3 minutes. All right, let's do loot. So this week, got helmet. Chrono roll on helmet. Everyone else, greeter pass. Knights need gloves. Everyone else, greeter pass.
Knights is also boots, I think, right? Or no?
No. Serena, boots. Everyone else, greeter pass.
Really? Serena didn't get him last week?
No, I got them. Because Serena got the
right.
tombstone and the shine. Tombstone is plum. Everyone else, greeter pass.
Am I also shine?
And shine, no. So shine would be me, but we're gonna give Knights the shine so that he doesn't have to wait 6 weeks to finish because he has to get the most shines. Ready?
Oh, I see.
So Knights take the shine, and I'll get my shine slightly later, but that's fine because I just came on my ult today.
I thought I fucking left before I got the tombstone, but I'm
Do
fine.
do you have enough to buy your weapon now, or do you need to save?
Not right now. I'll be able to do it when we do it on Thursday.
Okay, so you'll have it for Thursday. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good job.
Now the problem is, do I want to get that for Black Mage or Summoner? Probably Summoner, since that's what I'm progging with.
Great. Now, then let's dip into 11 for the remaining 26 minutes.
About like 20
Yeah, I think we should get some time in there, if anything, just to practice the basics.
Like 3 enrage pulls, we got this.
quick melts.
Yeah, we'll do enrage pulls. How did everyone take a gander at what happens in this fight? Does anyone have any questions?
Peaked a bit, but we need to get through the clones first. That's the far that we got, right?
Do people at least know about Dark and Light? Which I think is the big thing after that?
Yes.
For the most part.
Okay.
The clones. Crit, what? Oh, double crit. Fuck that.
Oh.
can't even read my bit sheet right now. I'm that high. Determination.
You're high?
Over.
Sorry, one sec. I still need to figure out what meld I'm gonna use.
Nope, that's fine. I'm just
No problem.
just getting an idea of where we're at.
Where do you guess?
It is really fucking fun playing all three casters. I don't know why I haven't done this before in previous tiers.
You're flexing your power right now. I can only hammer.
I like playing 3 Dragoons.
Meanwhile,
I mean, I feel you. The only classes that I have unlocked and like maxed at on this character is Astro and Sage. And
I
working
mean,
on
those are the
Paladin.
jobs you play.
Yeah.
I could level another job on this character, but I could also just level a 4th Dragoon. And so...
I was about to say, I'm like, Tail, are you gonna level
just
4th?
Tail, what you should do is just create 8 different accounts so you could just multi-box 8 different Dragoons.
But the problem is I can't raid with 8 Dragoons.
That would also mean Tail would have to heal for aid. One of the
No, you don't
Tails will be-
understand 8 Dragoons, Serena.
I could
Okay, I'm
do...
ready.
I could do 24 man with like 5 Dragoon.
Yeah.
Are you gonna just script out your movements?
Literal fucking
I mean-
multi-box.
If you plug one keyboard in and one mouse and just have the inputs feed
The
the
problem is the third-party program you would need in order to feed the input into 5 instances of the game would absolutely be
illegal.
breaking the
That
rules.
That is TOS. Devs don't usually like that.
Yeah, so perish a bit.
I'm gonna need to repair once we're inside. Tail, I need to request a favor.
So remember, I can't repair on this character.
I
Oh
can
shit, that's
repair.
right.
You can,
You're
you
not
can
on
repair
your
from most people.
I can
yeah,
get it.
Serena, I can, other people can, whoever. If you request from me, I am going to ask for money though, so you probably shouldn't do that to me.
I mean, you can request it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna give you anything. I have 200,000 on this character.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be about 75k per repair for you.
Are these the right way marks, Tail?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see.
Unless you guys hate these, if you want the colors swapped, so like one is in the northwest like usual, you can do that too. But
I think it's gonna help us
That's
later.
fine.
Yeah, well, so the only thing with this is that there's not actual color partners for certain mechanics, which is why
there's only color partners for dark and light,
For like one thing.
which is what these markers are for.
Well, letter of the law, color partner, basically towers. But
No,
I think we'll be fine.
no, it's not color partner towers. I mean, it's your buddy.
well,
Yeah.
but in the other markers we have, in the other group, it ends up working out that way.
Okay. Remember, everything is based on these diamonds. If you are taking any kind of out mechanic or a lock position mechanic, these diamonds are the closest you are allowed to be. Pumpkin, fuck you. The diamonds. I tried to say the word diamonds instead of pumpkins because you snacked on a pumpkin cookie. My brain is stupid.
I could fuck up some pumpkin seeds right now.
I couldn't only because I don't have anywhere for them to go. They're very messy.
That fucked up. I'm not gonna have to submit for cherry.
You're eating fucking pumpkin seeds straight out the gourd?
Oh, sorry, not.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking sunflower seeds. I was thinking sunflower seeds.
very useful.
I mean, straight out the board.
Yeah, I cannot paint the AoE and it's unfortunately from the timing.
These don't cleave, right?
Also, I
Yeah, no.
believe you want to be fainting the jury, right? Or no? Do we? I don't remember what we decided on for this group or the other group. All right, clocks first, then buddies.
Rotate partners.
Rotate to your buddy.
Fuck that one up.
All right.
Okay, let's reset.
Yep. Wipe it.
Because also the positioning on the boss here is a little messed up too. Oh, I'll just start doing 5-second countdowns again too. Shit.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Since if you aren't immuning the tank busters, you have to drop a lot of it.
Box. That means max melee.
Now to take your measure.
Light parties in the box's hitbox. In light parties. Alright, back out. Circle time.
Will light embrace or
In,
darkness
center up,
consume?
everybody center, and then go east-west, max melee.
Serena, try to be at the very center.
East-west, max melee.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, my auto cut for a second. That was the first time I ever got
Now
tethered.
to take your measure.
Sides of the boss, then in and partners. Got lucky, sticks, everybody center. I will faint sticks.
This is gonna hurt because Albus isn't here.
I got Albus.
Okay. Next is east and west. Find the safe spot, which is either in front of or across from the mirrors. Looking for the dark mirrors. Alright, dark mirrors.
Magics are not for you to
Knock back. Knock back. And light parties max melee. Alright. East-west again. Chrono, just come stand on D. You're gonna point it either to 4 or 3 so that it's in line with the light guy.
Warriors forged in my own image.
And let's see where he spawns. Should be towards 4. Go to 4. Point it and then just keep him here till he casts.
Now to
Right?
take your
Head
measure.
east-west.
So you guys need to stay on the opposite side because this is
Into the dark. Max melee. Then stay max
Right,
melee.
he does it again.
Okay, yep, that's right.
I just needed to wait one more
Then
second.
dead center. Except for tank goes to A. So everyone needs to be east-west there. For that mechanic. Good job.
Other question. That was the first time I got it. So I have to.
Dead center.
For that, the reason everyone goes center for that light tether thing is so that whoever gets it will just automatically be there.
Also
and be
because
dead
we need
center
to
for it.
share.
It's also a party stack.
That too.
Okay.
So like you think of it as like don't think of it as a special thing, just think of it as a thing you do just every single time.
Dead center.
Okay.
You do it every single time until the one time when you don't. But we'll talk about that when we're at Enrage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you see what I was talking about, Chrono, with the pointing towards the light?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be exactly towards the man who is casting light. It just has to be parallel to him. So, like, you were at 4. If the man was at 2, 4 still works because it's in line with the guy casting light. So you can always start on D and then move to either one. And one of them will be slightly tinted lighter. That's the one that's going to cast light. Or you can wait for them to start casting and then. But if you wait, you have a lot less time.
What is this?
Clocks, then healers in. Do this relative to the boss. Slightly north from where we normally would be. Healer stacks. I'm going to the other side because they are.
No, we can survive it with 2.
Yeah, but it's
That's fucking
better.
crazy.
Will light embrace or darkness
Center, dead center of the arena, and then go east-west max melee. Getting very lucky. Boss is being kind to us and giving us light. Right, point him north. Alright, it's light parties, sides, and max melee. He's slightly tilted, so make sure you are perpendicular to the boss. Diamonds will not be correct. Okay, sticks, everyone center. Sticks, I hate this song.
I'm surprised it was a Eunomia you were worried about in the mid sheet and not one of these.
Oh, Styx is super simple.
Really?
Yup, Anomia sucked because the bleed. Second Anomia, the bleed will do about 20k per tick. And that was with a buff.
Alright, we're looking for light mirrors, east-west. Alright, so 1 and 3, knock back, and then in and partners. Always wait for the lasers to go first, sorry.
And also that donut is just really tiny. In a
The diamonds on the
deceptively
inner
shitty
circle.
way.
The diamonds on the inner circle are always going to be inside of the donut.
Start casting on fail.
Thank you.
Actually, give me 1 second.
Shadowed messengers go east
Okay,
west.
I'll
Everybody
slow
go.
rest
Yeah,
here.
I got him. I got him.
Everybody go east west.
I got him.
Okay.
Chrono, start on D and then point him towards the light guy.
East west plum.
You can dodge from this way too.
This is gonna be rough. Okay, so east west.
Oh yes.
Move
you
into
can.
the dark. Stay out and then into the dark and partners.
Oh shit, you're not my partner there. Ah.
It's like, I'm not your partner.
Nope, I was following Elvis for a
Okay,
bit.
so when I say east and west, like everybody has to be east and west, except the only person who is not east and west is Chrono. Because
I just didn't realize you could dodge that way as well.
Can you help me figure out?
I will help you figure. I was just dead that time. I can show you what I'm talking about. Like I'll run with you this time.
Well, I just need to know the. I just need to know the tell for it. Just literally just the guy. Just turn it towards the guy. I need to face my cameras to the 2 people who pop up.
You just have to be able to see the guys who pop up and face it in line. So if the guy spawns at 4 or 2, then you point it towards 4. If he spawns at 1 or 3, you point it towards 3. And it'll only be ever one of those options. So you start at D since you're the west person, which is the middle of the 2. And then you either go to 4, you either point him towards 4 or point him towards 3 based on where the light one spawns. The way you tell is he will have slightly lighter tint. Or you wait for them to start casting, but if you do that, you only have, I think it's 2 seconds to adjust.
Okay.
I will try to help with identifying which one, at least until you get used to it. But you don't, like, they can spawn, even if they spawn at, like, northwest and northeast, you still just go to D. And if it's if 4, you point it to 4. If it's the 1, you point it to 3, because then you're pointing him in a straight line parallel with the guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got it.
Yeah.
How we doing, John?
Doing okay.
Everyone else, you are at the diamond east and west until the dark and light lines blast through, then you run into the dark line. And you stay max melee because the light line is also happening at the exact same time.
Got all this.
Rest in potato.
Now to take your measure.
Alright. It locks into healer stacks.
Just stay here.
In.
And then go in.
Yeah. That was. I died because I was.
Let's reset this
reset.
one.
Yeah.
Will light embrace
I was like,
or
oh,
darkness
hey, Plum died.
consume?
Usually Corundum and Nebula is enough for me to survive both hits.
It does about 80k even with some of my mitt on you as well.
So I'm just gonna invul on that first one then.
That's totally fine.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Can we clear this pool, guys? I used a potion.
That sounds like a you problem.
Got Chrono.
Now to take your measure.
Blocks, then partners. Blocks first. Then counterclockwise to your partner's supports.
Slow resing knights.
Will light embrace or
In
darkness
dead
consume?
center.
Oh, not anymore.
In the dead center, then light parties. Just fainting because we're down people. Light parties, max melee.
Slow resing Serena.
Facing north.
Gotta
We got
get
this
nice.
line out, max melee, light parties.
No, my chum top.
Bye bye. Stay here, Serena.
Wipe it.
For us. Okay.
Yeah, I should have tried to rest there. Or at least I should have tried to rest outside.
I'm just gonna be insta countdowning.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Looks like everybody's given up on 12. So
Giving up on what?
the 12 party at 11. So I'm gonna shoot a message, but I might be able to stay a little longer.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm gonna go in and clear tonight regardless of what happens, but
Yeah, but still,
I just
you know.
gonna have to go join PFs, which makes me sad.
Well, hopefully the people that are on like DFing P2 are good.
Now to take your measure.
Blocks. Max melee, always max melee on the diamond, and then supports counterclockwise. And your partner.
Ow.
That's just how much that hurts.
Will light
Yep,
embrace or
so
darkness
Group out,
I only
group Chrono center, everyone out, and then partners in, but make sure you are out. Make sure you are far enough out. And in.
Good work.
Wipe it.
We should reset though.
Yep.
So the partner, back to that jury, partners hits harder than, so light, or dark always hits harder than light from what I've noticed. All I have for mid there are a Caracal and a Hollows. That will drop me down to like 10k HP at the most.
Marina, can
so-
you feint the first jury? The first Eunomia is completely, there's no reason to.
Okay, so save it for the.
We're fine on
jury.
Eunomia, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you can do
Should
the...
I be saving Adel as well in that case?
Yunomia
No.
might benefit from an Adel.
Feint should be enough for jury, because jury is physical, so...
Okay. I'll do business as usual then.
Yeah.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
I think that was noticeable.
Now to
Alright.
take your measure.
Fred, Fox, and then buddies. This is where you faint. Okay, counterclockwise. So that was the feint. Is there anything you want to do? Serena?
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Center. Everyone center. Alright. Max melee.
Oh my god. God
Thanks.
damn, that was a turn.
Slow resing. Oh, okay.
Now to take your measure.
Alright, sides, max melee with your healers.
That one is the easiest to read taskbar because it says divisive. Now I'm slow resing.
That was.
Center.
I need to go
Uh,
into
Gil
sticks
goes
though.
back.
Yeah, you? Okay, this works out. Maybe. God gamer.
Ouchie.
Alright. East-west.
MXL
Go
himself
to
could
the
do
light
no better.
portals, whether in front of or across.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Knock back, and then in and partners. Wait for the lasers. In and partners. On the little diamonds in the inner circle.
Yep.
For this instance, since like Plum and Elvis ran to the same area, tanks go left, healers
Tanks
go
go
right.
left, healers go right.
Yeah.
And
I was just out of direction because
And
I
then
was
you
still
follow the
readjusting.
Yeah, it happens. That's why I died there. So
Sounds enough.
I was.
Serena, did you hear me what I was saying about the jury?
Sorry, I did not.
Withers
I
in
need to brief you in a
anticipation.
second.
Just we need the feint on jury.
I think there was more mid on that
No,
one.
no. I fainted the jury, yeah.
No, you didn't. It wasn't up for jury. There's no feint.
No, not this one.
No, jury. The clocks then partners. Or clocks then anything. Just feint it.
Now to
Right.
take your measure.
Clocks then partners. He's off centered. Try, so do it based on him. You can't do it based on the markers. All right. Circle.
Will light embrace or
Group
darkness
out.
consume?
Tank in. Be extra far because he's not centered. So he's going to jump south a bit. In and partners on the circle.
Good work.
These little diamonds will always be your spots for the in partners.
I didn't realize he centered it.
He doesn't. He jumps on the person. Sides. And then in with partners. So the person goes dead center so that he jumps dead center.
For victory!
Center. For sticks.
Okay, now you can.
Alright. East-west. Probably can hang out at A until you cast, until the mirrors appear.
MXL
Go into
himself
dark
could
portals.
do no better. These
Knock
magics
back,
are not
knock
for
back,
you
and
to
then it will
wield.
be in and partners. Wait for the lasers. In and partners. It's a circle, in the circle.
Good work.
Try not to run past the head in their Plum, just because that's
Yeah.
where I usually just stop so I can.
I'll try to remember.
Alright. This is Shadowed Messengers. You can just face him towards A until he starts casting. Actually, I think he looks north. Yeah. We go east-west. Everybody is east and west. Max melee. Chrono, I will help you find it. It's gonna be 4. Go to 4. Oh no, sorry, it was 3. I'm sorry, 3. Okay, we can still do it. Max melee, max melee. Clear it. Move into the dark immediately, and then immediately out of the dark. Out of the dark, max melee.
It's not usually gonna work like this.
Yeah, that's just curse. And then center, DPS, tank to A.
Move to the tank. Up here. Like that.
That was just, like
And then it's clocked.
That one was lighter. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
it's weird. It's really hard to tell.
This would be clocked light parties.
Is it the wing color on top of them?
For victory!
Yeah, they always glow the corresponding element, don't
Yeah,
they?
but once they're glowing, you have 2 seconds to adjust, or you're
I
too
see.
late.
So what's the other tell then? Is it a cast
It's
light?
the slight tint of the thing, but it
Oh,
looks...
the tint is different from the glow?
The tint of like their body and armor is ever so slightly darker on the dark one, but it's
That's
super
so
hard
fucked.
to tell.
Okay.
Is the spear flip like white on top? Black on
Maybe?
the-
I'll try and look at
Are
that.
you able to keep going too?
I might. It looks like there is a group going, but it's not full. But it's a PF group. Let's do another poll. I want to see Shadow Messengers one more time. Because Chrono has the hardest job here, and I just want to help him get it down before we.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
It is the most responsibility, and him doing this literally means the rest of us don't have to do an entire mechanic. Like, which is why we want him to do it.
Thank you for your service.
Because the original way that they did it week 1 was they pointed him just north and then just moved for 3 lines.
Yeah, that's not terrible, but I'd rather not
It's
do
cursed
that.
as fuck. It can be bad. Right, Fox, then light parties.
You need to get in.
This is circles, everyone center. Then east-west max melee.
I think I spaced that okay.
Light parties, sides, max melee. So also these light party things have a decent range, so like healers can be like this far away, and you'll still be fine if you want to just make sure you're not too close.
Sticks, I think?
Yep, sticks. Realistically, the only people who actually have to be exactly max melee there are melee. The ranged and healers can just take like a few steps further, just to make sure they're safe.
And itself
Look for the light mirrors.
These magics are not for you.
Knock back, and then it will be max melee, and healer size. Okay. Shadow Messengers. Everyone east-west but Chrono. Chrono hang out until he starts casting.
It's this wedge over here you want to aim for this.
And then you can come to D, Chrono, now. And stand on D with me. And we're gonna... Let's wait for the actual glow to start. I'm gonna check the staffs. Staffs are the same. Okay, so it's gonna be 4. Point it to 4. And then once he starts casting, you come to here.
Get back here.
With everybody else
Get in the
east-west.
wedge.
And then into the dark. Everyone into the dark. Max melee because of the light. And then in partners. And then center, except the tank goes to A. The tank's gonna leave a donut. We run from the center into that donut for safety. Then we immediately run back to clocks.
Okay, I think I got the. I think I got the alignment down.
Yep.
Everything else.
And then you just then you run back to E. You run back to west with us after you get him pointed. Technically, if you had gone north, you would have done the dodge still. So like if you do run the wrong way, just go to one of these wedges and then move into the dark line. But
Okay.
But if you go to east west, we are always there. I am gonna get going though and headed to 12. But yeah, so we're back on Shadow Messenger already.
Yeah.
Good shit. We have a full night of Shadow. We have a full night of this fight, and I think.
Yeah, I don't want to
we're-
be annoying, but do your research where you can for this.
Yeah,
I
please look
genuinely
up
think
Dark
we
and
can
Light.
Clear this really quickly.
Dark and Light.
If we all have this like on lock.
Dark and Light is going to be our hanging point. I don't think
Yeah.
Letter of the Law is going to be a problem if we can do Shadowed Messengers and Mirrors. Like, then we can do Letter
Yeah.
of the Law. And then the only other
Like,
mechanic
watch guys,
in the fight
watch
is a
POV
dungeon.
videos especially were helpful for this for me.
All right. Well, good job tonight. We had only 2 hours to run, and we still managed to get our reclears and back to our prog point.
I am
one
very
night.
happy we were able to get the 10
Yeah, that was
reclear
a
that
really
quickly.
Good job.
10 is a
So
nightmare,
it shouldn't. So we can actually go back to our. I won't say that now, but Taylor did text the person and she quit.
Oh,
Oh wow.
that's
It was that bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I'm
we should
glad-
actually go back to our normal time Thursday. I will definitely let you know before
Okay.
then, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope she has better luck with the next one she
Yeah,
finds.
me too.
Yeah, no, this is just.
At least it's good that you found out it was a shit job on day 1 instead of
Yeah.
like
Day
instead
20.
of like the
Day 20.
second month. Yeah.
Yeah.
Day 20, I
Thank you for your
invested.
patience and not
Yeah.
killing me when I.
No,
Oh my
it's
god,
okay.
an hour and a half late.
Yeah, you
Real
don't
life
worry
stuff
about that
happens.
tonight.
Yeah.
Bruno. Like, that was
Yeah,
entirely
genuinely,
on
you're
a
fine.
shitty. Like, everyone in this group will tell you, I had some pretty shitty, like, work coming up at weird times, things like last year.
Everyone
like,
in this group has
yeah,
had something happen
it's-
at some point. Yeah.
and I think
Life
I
happens.
quit my job, Amet quit his job. Like, we're.
So your girlfriend quit her job.
No one wants
That's-
to work anymore.
No,
Are you
at the
saying
end of the
it's my
day,
turn next?
your time and fucking effort and your just and the respect that you should deserve your time and to be valued. And if fucking employers aren't going to value it, doesn't matter how well they're paying. Quit that fucking job. It is
No
not.
one wants to work anymore.
No one wants to
Can't
treat workers
imagine
right.
I'm excited to get
so-
back to work, but that's only.
Are
because
you hunting again, Tail?
I basically have an offer from
Nice.
Oh, cool.
basically Ray's gonna hire me.
Cool.
Nice. Nice.
So, and it'll be mobile games, but I'll at least be finally working in the industry that I meant to be working in. So
Oh.
Yeah,
nice.
Alright, I'm not feeling great, so I'm gonna go lay
I'm
down.
gonna go.
Yeah,
there,
please.
Lie down.
Here.
get some B12
Good
going.
night.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass out too. It's way.
If I start screaming in Discord later, it's because I got the clear.
Are you gonna
Right.
be
Streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Manifesting you to
Probably
finally
gonna
see
watch
the
you
mountain.
for a bit.
I'm gonna pass out. So good night.
Good night.
You know, I should just start rating you with my viewers. I'm gonna start doing that from now on.
How big is your viewership?
Usually averaging around 2 to 3 a night. Sometimes I'll reach 5.
Are tombstones 5 or 7?
Oh yeah, what the fuck? This guy's literally. I can join
Oh,
the
I thought
group
you were
as
Tombstone.
Lancer, but I can't.
Oh.
I was able to join as Lancer, but not Dragoon. Oh god, it's Kim Jong-un. Okay. Didn't want to run with Kim Jong-un.
Yo, you got Kim Jong-un in your party?
Yeah, I ran with him a while back and I wasn't a big fan. But Chaika is the person I've been running with since Monday when I kind of put this our ad hoc like pug not pug group together.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the thing that I do like about like PFing it week 1 is after you find a decent group, you know, you kind of just friend each other so you can continue prog.
Yeah, I kind of reached out to the people with the distinction being like, it will be unacceptable if you can't figure out mechanics in a few polls. Like, we are going for a speed prog.
Mm-hmm.
And it ended up working pretty well.
Yeah, you know, that's good.
Like there's no Discord for this, so that's fine. I don't have to, I can literally just hang out here. Oh wait, gotta put my in-game.
Does that not distract you?
I mean, we were shitposting the entire night when we were running. My favorite part,
okay.
it's technically mechanic. I'll post it later, but I'll post it with a spoiler on it. But at one point last night, as we were doing a mechanic, my buddy Traver's young daughter was like talking to him, and he was and somebody was like, can she say horizontal? Because it was like, that's like the call out for the mechanic we were doing. And she was just like, onodontal. And so for the rest of the night, anytime we got horizontal, we called it onodontal. But we forgot that we got so used to doing that we forgot that's not normal. So when we had 2 new people join, we got there, we called it onodontal, and they were just like, the fuck? And then they died.
Orthodontist.
Ondodontal, and then the other word that came up was somebody said, do I go perk? And we were like, what's perk? And they were like, and they said percadinicular instead of perpendicular.
Perpendicular.
Percadinicular. Oh, god damn it. Do I really have to find?
Where do you trade in normal mode blades for tomestones? I don't even see the option anywhere.
Sundry vendor, I believe? Like, where I believe it would be where you trade in, like, the X-Trial totems?
Yeah, I feel like I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm not looking at the right
Unless
tab
they changed it.
But yeah.
Which, if they changed it, then it would either be the tome vendor, or, no, I think it would be the tome vendor. I don't think it would be
Show me your all, that I might
Fuck, I
become
poached. Damn it, immediately messed up.
You're just doing
It's not a big deal if I potion. It's literally just like, it's slightly less optimized. Because on this fight, your potions happen either on the pull or at 2 minutes, and then your next potion is exactly at 6 minutes 30 seconds. Which, if I potion at 2 minutes, my potion comes up exactly at 6 minutes 30 seconds. So.
Wait, you have to potion at the 2 minute mark?
So we delay 2 minutes to 6 minutes 30 after limit cut, because in order to make things realign with the 1 minutes. So because that means 2 minutes are happening at 6 minutes 30, I can get away with potioning at 2 minutes so that I have a life of the dragon on when I'm potioning, rather than on the opener where I don't. That's what I was trying to figure out with Knight, is whether or not I should be potioning at 2 minutes or not. Scare Angels. This fight has something very similar to the eggs in 10. Sneaky little fuckers that laser the fire around.
These chains are forged from the
Ahmed, I know you haven't seen it yet, but I will say, Phase 2's just everything I wanted.
Well, I mean, when you get there, I'll see it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I've
I'm
let
fucking-
myself see things too, but I haven't seen the transition cutscene. I think I'm gonna try to keep that one until I get there.
I haven't. Well, for the most part, I know the name because of, well, freaking MF I know what. I have a feeling I'm kind of.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Based on the custody of world.
So it's everything I want.
And then the mount, I think I know what the mount is.
I do know what the mount is, but I don't know what it looks like. I just know the name. So I'm still.
I mean, if you know the name.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know if it's big, small. Like, I have no idea.
Yeah,
like, what it's gonna look like when I first see it.
You haven't seen it in the wild yet?
No, I haven't been. I literally have not been.
You've been avoiding
Other than I went to
pieces.
Costa del Sol earlier. I haven't been anywhere you can mount.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've been to
Yeah,
Italy
I've-
Shire as well.
I mean, I've been.
Italy Shire?
Yeah, for fucking. No, it's Italy Shire. Fuck you.
What? I've never heard anyone say it that way.
I love it.
My
That's how I
entire
call.
life.
That's how I pronounce it. I've always pronounced it Italy Shire.
I misread it when I first heard of this game. That's how I pronounced it for a bit, and then when it told me the title, I was like, oh, I can't read.
Please get away from me! Trying to kill me. They did kill me. Why were they chasing me?
I'm sorry, what was that for?
You can also say Edel Shear.
But Italy Shire is so much more fun.
Italy Shire.
It literally chased me, dropped a tower on me so I'd get a magic vuln, and then I died.
Aether parties be like.
Oh, I forgot to.
There's a
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
so they can frog faster. And someone was like, oh, so it's complete? I'm like, nope, I'm failing faster.
Well, that's one of my favorite jokes is the fucking melee.
You cannot escape my eternal
Melee
gaze.
melding spell speed. It's like, oh, so you're smarter? No, I'm stupid faster. I'm gonna say this now. Y'all are gonna have to put up with some pretty horny comments when we do get to P12.
You thought the spider was bad.
I am actually in love with this boss, both phases.
Oh yeah, I've seen it all.
I have perfect downward look for that too. When we get there and we start saying something.
Oh my fucking god, I hate PvP.
What are you doing, front lines?
Yeah.
No, doing Savage.
I mean, I'm close to finishing this shit, so.
Are you just trying to fill out the pass or whatever?
Yeah.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Chain theory.
You cannot escape my
What I will say is the limit cut on this fight, I honestly think is easier than the limit cut on E9.
I mean, Levin Strike as it is like barely a traditional limit cut. Either way.
I mean, boss dashes back and forth, distance matters. It's
Sure.
more of a limit cut than some of the other shit people call limit cut.
Yeah. People just see dots, and that's what they call it every time.
See numbers.
I give voice.
Yeah, I'm baiting an angel. I get to easy. No brain, just make Angel love me. Angel, spit at me.
Good job. Problem is, the more you say that, the less of a joke it becomes.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
I can make it down.
Damn it.
Lord.
What's wrong? What's wrong? DPS is good in this group. Hold up. Time. Will we see 29? 29 is the lowest I've ever seen.
What's the cutoff for the transition? Or no, I think it's just you get the boss to 0 for the first phase, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 29 before limit cut. So I've seen.
I see.
Oh, hey, I'm with Chaika. Hi, Chaika. Oh, one died. Said that, but the mechanic wasn't actually over yet. I almost jinxed this. Ready for the worst 1 minute ever? Top 1 minute now, before she's even targetable.
7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall crumble.
Basically, you have to pop it by 5:30 so that it's back up at 6:30.
Such a singularly resonant soul.
Talk to myself for a second, because
By all means.
this is still one of those mechanics that I hate to just talk to myself through.
You cannot escape my eternal
Right,
gaze.
middle and north. Right, stay and then switch. Middle stay. North switch. Then clocks. Side. Oh, I fucked it.
Today,
But I'm
my
low. I'm
theory shall be proven as fact. Miscalculations are inevitable.
Reaper doesn't know that you have to wait 2 minutes, so you're gonna be behind, but that's fine. Already at 10. South, gonna move west to D.
Shine brilliant for me.
D, out Parthenos. Box, then in is safe. I fucked it again! I'm so stupid. Out.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Oh my goodness, no one is helping me here. Sick as fuck. I love it here. A golden node goes up. What do? Go to red. GG everyone.
The 7
People
hells to
just
the
love
pinnacle
fighting.
of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
People at least pay attention to golds most of the time. That's crazy.
Yeah, not this time. They decided to fight yellow even though red is winning.
I'm so mad because that entirely was my fault. Ugh.
Was that like a wiping mistake?
Yeah. I killed me in the tank and we didn't have the DPS. That was just literally from doing
Just to understand,
non-stop.
like, the shit you say here.
It's non-stop group 1 prog and then being group 2. Just made
Yeah.
a dumb mistake. Oh well. At least I know the group can clear, because like DPS, before I died, DPS was
What a shit match.
I will say, I think you'll really like this fight. It seems
Really?
like the mechanics are the kind of things you probably
What is your impression of mechanics that I like?
complicated but fun to perform when you do them right. Like it's satisfying
Like,
feeling.
you think I like mechanics I can showboat on? Is what you're
Essentially,
saying?
well, it's the same kind of mechanics I like, where it's very satisfying feeling to do them well, and
Yeah,
there's a lot of room for like optimizing your motion with your abilities. Like even as a melee, timing my jumps so I don't fuck up the motion is a whole fucking thing. I can imagine casting is going to be even crazier. And it seems like a fight you'll be able to challenge yourself on. I really like it. I think it's fun. I also think Phase 2 is phenomenal. I just think it's very easy. Now that the mechanics, basically, they're difficult puzzle mechanics, but now that the puzzle is solved, it's you just follow a guide.
Yeah. It feels like a lot of Phase 2 mechanics.
The Phase 2, the big Phase 2 mechanic is that it's a thing called caloric, which basically, while you have it, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I
know
don't know much about second phase, aside from certain mechanics.
Yeah, I understand the unique touch that caloric has.
So like, it'd be really hard to figure out at first, but now that there's guides, like, just kind of angels.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. vessels, I give voice. This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Last time?
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Oh, nice angel friend. Please stay home.
From the pit of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Such a singularly resolute soul. You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Man, like that.
Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
Summoner did as well. Starting point.
Shine brilliant for me!
Long. Out. To A.
Silent vessels, I give voice!
Good. Not the LP.
What?
Alright.
To
Transition,
defy
right?
a god?
How was that? Good.
Already? Nice.
Could my theories have been flawed?
This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
Although I wish so ardently.
Chest opens.
Perhaps, with the heart of Sabik. Yes, the flaws are not. This misbegotten world is to blame. Only the hands of a god can fix it. My
So
hands!
good.
What the fuck is this transition?
I thought you were trying not to see anything, Amit.
She opens her fucking eyes.
We love you, Naleska, in this house.
I can create worlds
It's so
or
good.
unmake them.
It's the arena is gorgeous. I spent so
I
much
gotta
time.
get back into FF8.
I spent so much time just looking around the arena last night. Like the giant like Ouroboros snake just fucking going to town around the arena. The fucking eyes up in the sky. It's
I thought you were trying not to get spoiled.
he said a
Yeah,
long
no,
time ago
there's-
like he was gonna watch it if I got there on stream.
Oh, okay.
You know, this her phase is not what I expected, and I'm thoroughly happy with that. That I didn't have to spoil it with the Professor.
She literally is Ultima the High Seraph.
No, yeah.
Like that, and she like quotes her the whole time. Like it's literally just Ultima the High Seraph, but sexy moth butterfly mom instead. Oh, also hope you have fucking Asuna.
Yeah, then has it on my bar.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot we had another fight. I just know that a lot of okay, tank cluster.
Yeah, a lot of healers don't have it on their
Only I can guide this
Anything
soul
that's
to
not
rightful
actual
place.
ultimate level is not gonna kill you.
UAV online. This giant rip.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
Teeny weeny tail. And he's so small. Such a baby.
The simple fact that they fucking did this is just
On the Dontal. Look at Giant Titan. That's the small version of Titan.
Oh, it doesn't affect the sun.
Yeah, look at
size.
ready. You'll see it in a second, but look at Queen. Look at fucking Queen.
God damn, Queen is huge.
Fucking Queen got large.
Queen is a
From
fucking
base
mess now.
elements is greatness forged.
Classical. Depog, I assume. I'm beta, so square. Keep my shade.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, no, they got it.
The elements flow according to my design.
further out, but they also could have been a step further in.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
I don't have my cheat sheets. And that now.
I will not be denied.
About a tank buster.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful place. Denizens of... From ink of blackest night, I summon you!
Oh, does anybody remember the command to make summons bigger? Like, make them full size? 'Cause I really want to see what a full-size summon looks like.
Isn't it like pet size large or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because these giant fucking summons you're seeing are the small.
Yeah, splash pet size. No spaces. And large.
From base elements is
Oh, do I have to put in, like, which pet?
No, you can specify that, but if you just do that, it'll just make everything large. If you just do slash pet size large.
Then large is not a valid pet.
Oh.
Slash pet size large all one word, like large included? Or is it space large?
Oh, yeah, it is all.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Pet size all large.
Let's see what it looks like next time.
The command went through.
Yep. I'm really curious. I wanted to do it last night,
The one that heavens fall.
but I never got around to it. Oh, there's a little. They're definitely large.
The elements flow according to my design.
Up,
I want to see
Ifrit.
a steam hanging
God,
out.
it's been a while.
I imagine you also get biggest steam in that section too. But I don't know if that's during a burst phase.
Well, we're fucked. Every party's a caloric one prog party.
Yeah. So now do you want to know what caloric is, Emmett?
Yeah.
You have one. You have one stack when you start, or you might have more than one stack. But basically, you have a stack of a debuff, and when you walk, it increases, and when it gets to 5, you wipe the party.
Oh, so
If you wiggle around, you wipe the party.
Limited movement mechanic, yeah.
Yes, that's a pyretic.
I can create
But you literally have to. So you have to resolve a bunch of moving parts of a mechanic, but everyone is only able to do like one horizontal and one vertical movement.
Yeah, so you essentially you just have to run it. It's kind of like
It's super fun. I think it's really cool, but people suck at it.
Pokeball.
Yeah, it's just a tank. We don't need those. What is a steam, by the way? Is that a blue pet?
That's the Dark Knight summon.
Oh, Titan.
I think you should be able to change the size of the steam as well.
Let's see, the next summon they do will.
denizens of the abyss.
It's so thick.
Night I summon you.
She's so much bigger than me.
It's everything you wanted.
Hey, Ifrit. How's it going, buddy? Hey, how's it going, Ifrit? That's fucking ridiculous.
Jesus Christ. It's taking up half the fucking.
Fucking, I'm smaller than the carbuncle. Yeah, this is the mechanic where we found out if you DC when the arena goes away, you're just floating out in space.
From base elements is greatness forged.
This mechanic's fun because there's like I can stand by. There's 2 yellow squares for me to resolve my mechanic, but there's only one possible like orientation that resolves it for everybody. You have to look around. You can't just only look for your color thing.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Poor cover for one that heavens fall.
Too small. Things. Otherwise, I will get distracted.
Kind of sucks. Yeah.
The elements flow according to my design.
Fire. Now it's everybody's favorite reoccurring mechanic that will never not be in a fight. Exaflares. Oh, I'm group 2.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Two times too many to make the mistake of being used to group 1 and going to group 1's side.
I can create world or unmake one.
That muscle memory.
Yeah, but I don't believe that. Like, I literally would, like, I hate that excuse of, like, oh, I'm used to this direction, blah, blah, blah. Like, so, like, I made the mistake once on the first phase. I made the mistake once on this phase. I won't make it again, because that's the dumb reason to... Yeah, but if I'm coming into a fucking 12 clear PF party, like, they should be able to expect that that I won't be making that kind of mistake. Like, or like, I'm not gonna let it happen again.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
Summoner. Semi-Parhelion.
The heavens bend to my will!
Oh, I have seen a clip of what the rage of this fight is, and unless I see it tonight, I won't spoil it for you because it's fucking awesome.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I'm gonna see what's up
So that's always you have to be close to the person you're tethered to. And you both have to go and you have to resolve a shape basically around one of those D20s, the blue like D20 shapes.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the bride. Poor cover for what
If
the
you have,
heavens
so
fall.
every tether will have an alpha and a beta. The alpha has to eat the triangle and the beta has to eat the square. And so, like, but if, like, there's 2 squares next to your blue D20, you have to pick the one that no one else's configuration will be eaten. Really, the distance tethers don't really do much in the first time you see it, but the second time you see it, you have to actually find your spot, and then you have to, like, run to the opposite side. Oops. What? I'm literally on the left.
Only I can guide the star to its rightful place.
I was on the left.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you! The heavens bend to my will! From base elements is greatness forged. A god's will cannot be disobeyed. I can create
This
worlds
leader's being
or
shitty. It's like, I'll replace people if you keep making mistakes, but it's literally been like every person has made like a mistake or two. Like, who are you gonna replace? 7 people? Like, everybody has made mistakes.
I will not be denied.
Fucking clip us again. Hard left.
Only I can guide the star to its rightful place. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you! The
you say? I think it's very exact mechanics. Like everything's very specific movements, so it doesn't seem too.
Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
Looking at the stages a little bit, everything's to my level, like perfect.
Yeah. Oh.
Not that it doesn't have that.
That's
The elements
confusing.
flow
That's
according to
interesting.
my design.
Oh, we're working. Have a good night.
Take care. I think I'll hop off too. Good night, y'all.
All good.
Were you about to say something?
Huh? No, I was saying have a good night.
Okay.
I can create well or
Oh no. I'm not leaving. I've got nowhere to go. I've got 74 minutes in this lockout. And unless some asshole leaves early, I'm riding it out.
I will not be denied.
What are you up to for the rest of the night?
I'm just farming poetics.
Why poetics?
For my anima.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I love my tentacle butterfly mommy. She's so beautiful. With her giant tentacle swinging arms and her beautiful open eyes in phase 2.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Concepts.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall.
And the tank buster on this part of the fight is she hits the tanks 4 times, each time giving them a stack of a home
According to my design.
that can be Asuna'd. And then you have to Asuna it off before the immediate hit that follows at the end, which is the actual tank buster. So you have to basically instantly get 3. You have to start casting Asuna, and that'll Asuna in time to remove all 4 so that they can not die to the tank buster. It's just a very... I like it. Okay. this healer who's friends with the tank was threatening to replace people for making a mistake. But that tank has now wiped us 3 times on that mechanic, and he's just giving him helpful advice rather than threatening to replace him.
I will be denied.
And there's this tank buster where he just slaps the shit out of that tentacle. I love it. I'm jealous. I want to be on that side of
Only
It's not too
I
late
can
to switch to tank.
start with rightful place.
the No, I'm good.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
Got 3 almost Bis reviews. I think it's too late for me to switch. It's spinning time on the circle one. Gives us a hug with the tentacles. Nope.
The heavens bend to my will!
I know you guys are like bumping down somewhat, but when you do, it just looks like they're walking.
I was RP walking during that last night. It's so fucking slow. It's really funny.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed!
Let's go.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for when the heavens fall! The elements flow according to my design!
Mushrooms, right? Fine. Okay.
Like, what keeps happening? I feel like
So,
I'm kind of.
so every time you move a bit,
Mhm.
so basically, you have a debuff that when you move, it increases. If it gets to 5, you explode. But also, whenever you soak a fire, like, soak, which is certain people have fire over their head and has to be soaked by 2 people. Whenever you soak a fire soak, you also gain 1 stack. So what happened was somebody moved around too much and got to that was part of a fire stack. So they were at 4 stacks already, but the people that are part of the fire stack at the end have to have 3 stacks or else it's white because it adds 1. So it added 1, made it 5. Exploded. So basically the idea is we're positioning in a way where everything will you will only ever have to move a certain amount of distance to resolve mechanics, and that keeps your stacks low.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
I'm gonna RP walk for a second just so you can see how fucking slow.
The heavens bend to my will!
It takes so long just to walk across the entire area. Also, but here's the fun thing. Movement of, so we're shrunk down, but our movement abilities still move the same distance. So if I backflip there, I'm off the fucking edge because the backflip is still the same distance, which is more than the entire platform. It's just a really interesting mechanic. I think they did a really fun job with it.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed!
So far, this conductor has messed up caloric every time.
Oh.
Misfortune hangs heavy on
It's
the
been the
dark.
same guy every fucking
Pour cover for when the heavens fall!
It's literally the guy that when I joined, I said, ooh, I kind of didn't want to run with him because I had bad experiences with him.
Right.
And sure enough,
The elements flow according to my design!
What type of party was this? Was it like enraged to clear?
yeah.
Ooh. And you haven't gotten past. What is it? Caloric?
We've gotten past caloric once. And out. Around too much. Good. Okay. We may have passed caloric twice. Now it's X players, which is about almost halfway. Now it's Pangenesis,
Creation's
which
course is mine to set!
is like the first mechanic that I would expect to wipe us. I have nothing. Mechanics impossible at all. Sure, I'll pretend I have a mechanic. Don't blame me. You're a healer and you were dead, and I died to damage.
Oh, is it the one that would like kick people?
Yeah, the leader. Literally was like you can't die right before that attack. I was like, I died to damage, and you died to exaflares as the healer, leading to me dying from damage. Like, how is that my fault?
Second wind and bloodbath forehead.
Oh my god.
Only I can guide this star to its rightful fate! Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you!
pissing me off. Saying, just don't be near the other side at all. Literally no reason to get hit by that. I just want to be like, yeah, there's also literally no reason to walk into an exit.
Yeah.
Like, just shut the fuck up, man. I've not messed up any of the actual mechanics so far. I've just messed up, like, I made dumb mistakes in the beginning that have absolutely no impact on our
The
run.
elements flow according to my design.
Hell has fire.
This world must be made anew.
Okay. That is still just fair. Let's see.
Creation's course is mine to set. I can create worlds or unmake them.
I need to just ignore
I will not be denied.
because I just keep getting this thinking about it too much and then making stupid mistakes while I'm busy thinking about what I said. If I just ignore it, I don't care. Like worst case, if he really gets sick of my mistakes or something, he can leave the group and then he's gonna be the asshole. Like,
Yeah.
he's gonna focus on my shit.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink. The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged. A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
Was it the Dark Knight again? Maybe.
I have no idea. I think it probably was. He was in the middle of the room, which you shouldn't be in at that point. Oh yeah, it was him.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
Was the dark. Even if he didn't have the debuff that he had,
Denizens of the
he
abyss,
shouldn't have. There's never a reason he should have moved to the spot he
I
moved to.
summon you.
Because even if he had fire like he says he did, which he didn't, if he moved to the center like he did and then tried to move to his position, he would die or he would explode.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements is greatness forged.
Beat my triangle. Oh, no.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
Okay. Starting out there, so literally the least chance of him possibly being able to mess up this time.
Did he still mess it up? I'm sorry. I'm like Writing Alliance.
I can create worlds or unmake them. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this star to its rightful place.
So that time it was the Sage, and he's like, what the fuck is happening? And like, Sage had too many stacks, ran too far. And he's like, I didn't run too far. It's like, well, you had 4 stacks, so you did. I don't know what to say. Stop.
The heavens bend to my will.
It's not worth it. Unless this group season at least sees past Classical 2, which I doubt they will. Because we haven't even seen what's considered to be the hardest mechanic in the
From
play.
base
And I
elements is greatness forged.
mechanic after it's hard. I'll be back in the muscle network for the day. The dough munching. Try to go well enough to know they're gonna run.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful. Pour cover for one that heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
We get to make it past the mechanic then.
This world must be made
Alright, excellent.
anew.
Alright, Pangenesis, or Panganusis, or Pangolins, as I like to call it. I can't pronounce the word.
Creation's
Spread out.
course is mine to set.
Ones go forward, or zeros go forward, ones go back, 2 stay in the middle. Their debuff time is I have short dark. First dark attack, first light tower. There. Then I go to north. And then I check my debuff. I keep going this way. Create some slimes, and then they bait. Grab the temple from this.
I will not be denied.
Oh my god, we're on Classical 2. Never thought we'd see it. Little thing.
From base elements is great
shouldn't assume we're there, because this does a ton of damage, and if anyone dies, it's I'm alpha, so it's fine.
The wheel of life turns by my hand!
So, all the way there. No, wait, I'm over here. Yeah, got it. Got it. Okay.
God's will cannot be disobeyed!
Their shape.
No.
That's the mechanic I think is the hardest. I think that's the hardest mechanic in the fight. A lot of people don't think that. But basically, because you have to do the exact same thing you do for the first class build, but then it flips the entire like board of shapes 108, like spins it clockwise 180 degrees. So you have to run from, like, you have to go find your spot, and then you have to run to where your new spot will be. So it's everybody in the group has to individually be able to transpose the shape.
Yeah.
And there's a nice little like thing for it, but I personally just think there's the most things that could go wrong during that mechanic over any other mechanic. But after that is Caloric 2, and then Exaflares 2, and then Gaiokos, which is the miniature phase 2, and then it range happens during those 2. Who knows, maybe we will see range.
The heavens bend to my will! From base elements is greatness forged. A God's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the tribe. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design. I can create worlds or unmake them.
Am I the only motherfucker who's paying attention to people's debuffs? Why do I know what debuffs people are, but they don't? Like, ugh.
I will not be denied.
Was that me? No, it wasn't. It was the other person. Like, they should be paying attention to their debuff. Like, ah! Meanwhile, I'm getting flamed for making a dumb mistake and being slightly too close to the line in the first mechanic that doesn't actually cause any fight or anything like that. But people joining this party who have no idea what it looks like. It looks like they have no idea what they're doing on caloric, and nobody's flaming them.
I summon you!
Losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna go back to my group of like 7 or 8 pre-made people. Hopefully tomorrow more of them will have done Reclears and we'll be able to go if I don't get it clear tonight.
The heavens bend to my will!
Fortunately, I really like this one.
From base elements is greatness forged. A god's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the rival. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. The elements flow according to my design.
Oh, that sucks. Someone gave me a minion here.
Oh.
Oh well.
This world must be made anew.
Which,
Aaron Yeager. Construct 8 from Reed Arena. Redona? Yeah. It's so embarrassing. Someone named Aaron Yeager fucking beat me. Atrocious.
Creation's force is mine to set.
Pangolins. Long dark. Light tower, but not. Alright, time to hunt down who fucking wiped us.
I can create worlds or unmake them.
Again, people being like, who was where? Like, someone was supposed to be. I'm just like, Sage was the short dart, I was the long dart. It's like, am I the only one who just looks at the debuff list when everybody gets the debuffs? Like, why is it a question every time?
I will not be
If you look at the
denied.
debuff list, you can see who is supposed to go where. Like, I get, like, yeah, personal accountability, but, like, also
Only I can guide this star to its rightful
situational awareness.
For real.
denizens of the abyss. From ink of blackest night, I summon you!
Oh, good.
Yes, I am fighting Ultima.
I too am fighting Ultima. Well, the Ultima weapon to be more precise.
I'm fighting Big Wife Ultima. Big Space Waifu Ultima. And not the original one. This is the new one. The old one, the Evilise, was also Big Space Waifu Ultima. The implications. So Athena had access to the part of Sabine, which means that Ultima the High Seraph that we fight in Evilise actually came to the planet before the Sundering. Because she came with the Heart of Sabine. That's like how the Heart of Sabine came to be. And so if they had the Heart of Sabine before, like, Athena stumbled upon the Heart of Sabine before the Sundering, that means that the High Seraph existed pre-Sundering. This is very interesting. I want more information. I want more information about the Heart of Sabine.
Did you talk to Claudine after everything?
No, I haven't talked to him.
There is a cutscene when you talk to him.
I'm just worried about him because, like, the whole thing was like someone obsessed with their research got their hands on the Heart of Sabine, and then all this happened, and then it ends with him being like, "There's so much I could research and learn from this. I can't wait to read." It's like, maybe pump the brakes there for a moment, buddy.
Yeah, I don't remember since it's been like a month, but he does talk about, like, the Heart of Sabine for a bit, which I kind of wish you didn't have to find out by yourself, but...
I do kind of like that stuff, though. Like, for example, did you ever do the Shadow Walk with Me quest?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, and then, like, if you go back, ever since Endwalker, specifically, sorry, ever since Endwalker. No, sorry, not Endwalker. Ever since the post-Endwalker quests, where we went to the 13th, if you go back and talk to the bartender, and she has a whole bunch of extra dialogue about the 13th, because that's where her and Anuko High are from.
Yeah.
And so, like, they added a whole bunch of dialogue that you can talk to her about it. And it's really interesting that, like, and they didn't mention anything about it. It's just anyone who kind of had been following the story enough to think about that would be like, oh, I wonder if they have anything to say. And sure enough. Plus there's the whole quest line to get Anuko High over there. We can talk to him about it as well. I just really like when they it does suck if people miss it, but I also really love stuff like that where they add it and, like, you might just stumble across it and be like, oh wait, this is new. Like,
oh yeah. No, I agree. I think it's just more so with, like, the context of the raid fight, where it's like, yeah, you want this little tidbit, we'll talk to Claudine. I'm like, okay, but because it's a whole cutscene. If it was just dialogue,
oh
like,
yeah,
I get
if
it.
it's a whole cutscene.
Entire cutscene.
I gotta go check that out. That's cool. I will hunt anything having to do with Ultima or the High Seraph or Heart of Sabine. Like, I just think that's some really cool shit that has not been thoroughly explained. It's been explained more now, but still not thoroughly. I want that more.
Yeah.
Also, I want to, like, I'm still nervous about, like, I know we kind of destroyed it, but, like, with the near raids, like, Seed of Resurrection, like, it found its way into this world, and that's just bad, and I need to know that that's, like, not still around. Like, I need confirmation that that has been thoroughly gotten rid of.
Well,
like, I know it birthed her inflorescence and all that. Like, that's the whole deal. Like,
but didn't I forget their names? But the Lalafell, the black and white Lalafell.
Oh yeah. Sorry, the weekly the weekly quest thing after. I actually haven't finished it. I gotta go back.
I think the brother had put his sister's body in the seed.
Oh, good.
Yeah, but then like it was just this whole weird thing where it's like, oh, like it is her, but it's also not her, but nothing like on Kuriae's condition happened to her.
So that's what happened there. But then after that, the Seed of Resurrection was like literally used in the raid to create the final boss.
Oh yeah.
But like, and then the what's their name? The real sibling kind of went off to like learn more because they wanted to know answers about what happened. And that's like where the weekly quest stuff came in, where like every week you could come back and get a letter from them.
Yes.
But like, do we know that it's been destroyed? Like, I need to know that it is fully gone.
God, I haven't touched that in years.
I
can't recall.
That shit scares me. That is like, I don't like that. It's a bad egg. I just remember screaming like when it first showed up. I was just like, no, this is a bad sphere. This is a very, because my friend was like, my friend was like, it's like, there's what's this weird sphere, and I just start screaming, and I'm just like, no, this is a very bad orb. This cannot be here. Like.
Yeah. After the second one, and then the Seed of Destruction was there and everything, I'm like, y'all, you don't understand. Like, I'm talking to my friends, and then when the final one dropped, and Kaine's theme started playing, I was like yelling and everything. Especially with the second phase.
I have the archive, like the VOD somewhere of when I first did that fight, when we got to the second phase, and you're in literal like modern day Japan, not like fantasy. That's just Japan.
Yeah.
And she comes down, and it's like the fusion of Kaine and like 2B and fucking. Or more like a zero. It's more like Zero and 2B, but Zero's kind of Kaine, sort of anyway. So like, there's a whole thing there. Like, just like that whole shit when that happened and the music started playing, but like specifically the music with the like. The bells from Drakengard. I genuinely like broke down. I started crying. 100% started crying. And like, I literally just let go of my keyboard. I just stood there and died to like the first mechanic because I was like hands off my keyboard, just looking at the screen, just like absolutely in awe of what it had given me. I remember. I think it was
the entire time.
Somebody I was with, like. Literally, they were like, why isn't Tail moving? And someone else was just like, let him be. He's having a moment. Like, this is everything he wanted. I just did not expect Drakengard lore in the Mirror series. And then we got all that Drakengard. And then also, we got bitch slapped by the literal Square Enix building.
Yes.
Which is just a wonderful thing. The red girl fight was so good. I loved that they found a way to incorporate the hacking minigame in a way that didn't suck. Like, putting that in an MMO, like, there's no way to do that well, and they still found a way to do it pretty decently. Like, also, Possessed by Disease, the song that plays in the first phase of the last boss,
Oh yeah.
is
Uh-huh.
just an awesome fucking song.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
What Drakengard does to a man.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prideful.
Did you play Drakengard 2?
The heavens
I watched stuff of Drakengard 2, but I have not played it.
That's the one that, like, it has some good moments, but overall kind of not great. But, like,
the elements flow
it does have good
according to
moments.
my
Like, I think I mentioned it before. The, like, best moment in that game is, like, when Time shows up. Like, and just
Yeah.
fucking cleaves all those guards in half to get at fucking, what's her, oh my god, what's her name? The fucking, god. Whiny bitch's sister, the big bad from the, or the possessed.
Oh, god
Why-
damn it.
Why can't I think of her? And then she's the, and
Mana.
then she's Mana, yeah. When he finds Mana and is like fucking trying to come get her and just cuts all those fucking guards in half, like with a single swing. Just such a good moment. Whiny fucking bitch. And there's that whole scene in the first game with, that was very much bastardized in the English version, where the Japanese version basically was like, yo, they were fucking, the brother and sister, and the
Oh,
English
yeah.
version is like, she wants to hug him. It's like,
Yeah.
that's a bad translation job.
It's funny though, honestly, because it's like you don't know how bad it actually is. I think it was they downplayed. Oh my god, what's his name? The blind guy.
Oh yeah.
They downplayed his thing, but with Ariosh, they're like, oh yeah, she loves to eat kids.
Yeah, to be fair, there were cutscenes of her doing it. Like,
Yeah.
there's not really a way around that.
Yeah, I think
they couldn't really get away. Like, the pedophile, like, they could get away with, like,
yeah, they
like-
did censor.
yeah,
his,
they get away with censoring that because it's all implied. Whereas Ariosh, it's really hard to censor that when she just, like, does that in the game.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And then, fucking whiny bitch, who I literally, want to choke. I hate him.
Are you talking? So you're talking about Mana, or are you talking
Mana's
about her brother?
Yeah.
Oh,
I hate him so much. He's got a cool golem, though. The golem's cool. Just don't. It's so annoying.
he's doing his best. He's like what,
He's
5?
just way too goody-goody for, like, that story. Like, everyone else is fucked.
I mean, I'll mention this. In a way, though, I think like I can't believe I don't remember his fucking name, but the little blonde kid, in a way, is kind of fucked because it's
Sarai.
like he, Sarai, yes, he and Mana's mom were just bad.
Oh, yeah, no. Not great. But I just wish he'd shut up. Like, anytime he's involved in the fucking plot, I really just wish he'd be quiet.
The heavens bend to my will.
want more lore about the Watchers. I want to know, like,
Definitely.
like, there's so much implying the Watchers are doing shit in the Nier universe. Even as much as the biggest one, most recently being in Automata with, it's Adam when he gets like the tattoo on him.
Yes.
That is literally has the Watchers, the cult of the Watchers, like symbol on it, and like, and the whole thing with like the red eyes being the possessed red eyes being similar to like the logic virus in Automata, like, but like they don't really give you much more lore regarding the Watchers in Nier Automata. I really want more. I want to know what's going on. I want another Nier game, but I just don't think one's gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But like at the same time, it doesn't have to be a full game because like Yoko Taro has stated, the Nier raid series in Final Fantasy is like canon to the Nier story. That is like an actual thing. Like that has a place in one of the endings, like as a event in the future after one of the endings. Like it is, all that shit is like canon. So like you might just throw it in another game.
He's probably gonna throw it in the mobile game, honestly. He did throw like some tidbits, but I'm also kind of I don't think Kaima's even in the game.
Isn't
yet.
Isn't the Nier mobile game being shut down? Or at least the English version is being shut down?
No, so it was like shut down elsewhere, I don't remember. But they are stopping the English voiceover for North America.
Fair. I love the Japanese voices, but like, I don't think to me, like Nier Replicant and Gestalt, Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien are like,
Oh yeah.
Kaine and Grimoire Noir. Like, the Japanese voice actors are phenomenal, but like, no, that's like two of the best voice acting roles ever done, in my opinion. I always love watching like hearing on Critical Role, like seeing them interact, and I'm like, yeah, it's those two. Call her a hussy, please. One of my favorite bits is Nier fans be like hussy, and then in parentheses non-derogatory. Oh hey, we're making it classical 2 again. First time in a while.
Yay.
The wheel of life turns by my hand! A god's will cannot be disobeyed!
How did you fake that on top of everybody?
You're almost there. You're almost free.
And caloric 2, but we've got 2 corpses.
The elements flow according to my design!
Just aggro things.
Whee!
I can create them or unmake them.
Just gonna start fighting again because in some miracle scenario no one pops up and then we get back to caloric 2 and then by some miracle if everyone does caloric 2 properly and then by some miracle if all these people actually have seen UAV 2 we'll just clear it. So I'm looking for a lot of miracles but with only 2 possible pulls left I'm willing to spend 2 potions for the chance of a miracle.
Are you gonna keep going after this?
We'll see. Probably not with this party.
Denizens of the abyss.
Kind of might. I think I might just wait for tomorrow.
I summon you.
More of the group of people I can't. At least I know for a fact they can all do it.
The heavens bow to my will.
I need to stop going to sleep so late. I've been doing a lot lately with pushing for this clear. And I know I'm going to start staying up late again Thursday. I'm going to be playing a fuck ton of
From base elements is greatness
Oh god, it's this week. Fuck.
Of God's will cannot be disobeyed. Misfortune hangs heavy on the fight.
Not only is it
Pour
this week,
cover
but
for
I'm
what
pretty sure
the
it's
heavens fall.
23 hours from now, right? Is it unlock at midnight, like coming night, or midnight Thursday?
The elements flow
No
according
idea.
to my design.
All I know is they're doing that dumb thing where it's midnight, it unlocks at
Regionally?
midnight, wherever, no matter what
Yeah.
you're in.
This world must be made anew.
After an hour, over an hour.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour lockout. It took us like 20 minutes to get here. Getting hit by the fucking. Oh, you know, you ran off the ledge. Wasn't getting hit by it. Is it there? You just walked off.
Creation's course is mine to set.
Zero forward, 1 is back. I've got 2 every time. A long light. Your concern.
I will not be denied.
They both died. Good healing healers. Oh, one of them was a healer. Impressive.
From base elements is greatness forged.
I think we're good.
An attempt was made.
The wheel of life turns by my hand.
That is a late as
God's will
fuck
cannot be
arcane crest.
disobeyed.
Holy shit.
I don't care about the buffs. I think at this point I just want to see rage.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm in gold bez and this Reaper
Oh.
just they're like 2-minute like so late. Oh, I just realized you have a Reaper in your party too. That's why. Oh my god. I was. For once, I'm not the one paying attention to your party.
Yay!
I can create world or unmake.
At least I've added people to my listing. Get fucked, Healer. Oh, you shat on me for getting hit, saying literally no reason to get hit by that tank buster, and then you just got hit by it. Oh, that feels good. That's a good way to end this lockout. I don't care how this poll goes now. I'm in a better mood because I got to watch the healer get fucking tentacle smashed. Oh, and then he fucked up that too.
Damn.
What is-
Sabotaging
are
your
you
own
just
party.
like, what is happening here? Why are you just suddenly not doing anything?
The heavens bend to my will.
Hey, Ultima, what's that butt tentacle do? Yeah, she got a butt. Her legs turned into a big tentacle that like goes up into the big mass of other tentacles. Squishy fish. Tired.
A god's will cannot be disobeyed.
I feel like I need to just do shit until I pass out. Just fucking, are you kidding me? What a way to end the run. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the
Whatever.
right.
Maybe we'll res
Who'll
people.
cover the one that heavens fall?
I hate it all in the fucking middle. They're fine. We can recover.
The elements flow according to my design.
no good anime to watch anymore. I've watched. Oh, fucking okay. Good job.
Oh no. Oh, I saw it was the Dark Knight. That's funny.
No, that was the
I saw-
healer.
Oh,
Why, though?
really?
They ran east and then ran north. The leader, healer at the very end. I ain't touching this motherfucker with a 10-foot pole. I'd be down for another lockout. Not with you, buddy! No!
Who said that?
The leader.
The Dark Knight? Oh. LOL. What type of anime have you been watching?
Just anything. Like my like two favorite types are things that are super cute, overly cutesy and like wholesome, or hyper depressing.
Oh my god.
Like Kobayashi Dragon Maid, Kuma 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 Bear, or Made in Abyss, and like fucking really.
The only thing that I know of, like, for this current season that I've been watching is Oshinoko. And just waiting for Spy Family, honestly.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Discord. Chaika, who is the Chaika, the machinist who is part of the group that like I had thrown together and then was in that group I was just in, just said in quotes, "I will rep people if needed," and then proceeds to fuck up 3 polls in the next 3 polls. Like
The jokes write themselves. I'm probably gonna get off for now.
yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night.
You too. Good night.
Bye. Alright, stream. I think I'm done for the night. Have a good night.